Alright guys, I'm here and I've got my coffee. So I think I actually have enough brain power to do this. Hello, how's it going? Hey Otter, you're also here with coffee? Well, I hope your coffee is nice and delicious. How late were we up? I actually went to bed not super late, probably later than I should have, but like 3:30ish. And then Credorian is still up. He never went to bed. So he's fully committed to changing his sleep schedule for one day of work. But I think he's planning to like nap from 2 o'clock. And then I think we have somebody coming over apparently for some games tonight. And then he has to go to work for 10 p.m. So super fun. Hey Shadow, how are you doing today? Yeah, I don't know. I think a night shift would be kind of cozy. I guess it depends on what you're doing. But I don't know. Anyways, my thoughts are all over the place. Yeah, we're gonna play some Blueprints today. How's your day going, Shadow? Any thoughts on Raito Remastered? So it looks like some kind of Shin Megami Tensei thing. I need to like take a deeper look into it. Oh my god. I'm being dyslexic as well. But yeah, I need to look deeper into it, but it's been popping up on Steam for me, so clearly. Oh yeah, you guys could do like a dinner movie or something. A couple of stuff. Alright, so you know, on Thursdays I normally kind of play whatever strikes my fancy. I really wanted to, and I've been saying this, I really wanted to kind of focus a little bit more on Blueprints today because, you know, we didn't get to play last week and I need all those puzzle thoughts fresh in my head. Let me actually open up my notes so I don't forget to do it later. But yeah, I wanted to dedicate a bit more time to it today. Maybe, well, let's finish it today. Shadow, I think that's a little overambitious based on what Credorian told me about the game. Because, you know how if you've played Hades before, like you beat Hades for the first time, but that's really only the beginning. And I think that's the kind of vibe I'm getting from this game. So just because I beat the game, like I get to the end, doesn't mean that the game is over. How's your day going, Sparks? How's work? I hope you guys aren't out all night, because I do want to play some Dubda and stuff. Because it's Friday. I mean, well, it's Thursday. It's my Friday. The end of the game is just the end of the tutorial. Yeah, kind of like with some roguelikes. Definitely your first clear is like, okay, you're done with the tutorial. Now the real fun begins. Today's a holiday. You know what? You're right. What am I even doing streaming? Bye, guys. I'm gonna go take a nap. I'm just kidding. Okay, let's play the game. That's what I thought.
I'm pleased to see you well.
Jer, welcome. Not welcome. Thank you. I don't know what's up with my words today. What is happening? Well, welcome and thank you for How many months? I'm sorry, 2026. I've got everything covered up by sticky notes. I did not make it to room 46, no. I'm still in the process. Vera, I hope you're doing well today. Happy Thursday. Oh, and speaking of 26, I'm on day 26. If I remember correctly, the last time we played this game was a couple weeks ago. If I remember correctly, I've had really, really shitty luck with my runs. Aw, cheers. I keep wanting to call it Friday because, like, I instinctively associate Friday with the beginning of the weekend. And tomorrow and Saturday are my days off. So I can't help it. Nice, so you're actually off today, Shadow. Yep, that's... I've gotten into the habit of, like, checking what the outside room is and stuff. And my allowance is getting pretty hefty. It feels nice to just be able to start with a little bit more and more and actually, like, be able to afford things. Okay. So the tomb is one of the ways to get into the underground. But I don't think there's anything really I can do down there right now. So I think my options are the shelter and the root cellar. Also, hang on. I think I want my camera to be on the right side. So the question is, which of these do I want? You went to bed at a reasonable time since you had today off and not obsessed with the fan. Oh, yeah. I'm sure you totally didn't stay up until 2 in the morning. You got Holden in Etheria? Nice. Congrats. He's quite good. Raise it a tad so we can... Oh. I suppose I'd have to move some things around. So my camera would need to be here. Yeah, that's fine. Wasn't there a new character released in Wuthering Waves? Yeah, Cardathea, she's so good. And the news story's really good too. I actually did a bit more last night. They've just been knocking it out of the park the last few patches. Okay, so shelter, root cellar. Like, the thing that makes me hesitant to do root cellar is because you don't always get a shovel. Can't go back, but they keep trying. Shadow, you should. There's so much cool stuff now. Also, hey, Smash. How's your day going? Okay. I just think I'm gonna go with shelter just because sometimes you can get a really shitty red room. And it, like... I forget the one that gave me, like, dead ends, or, like, you're more likely to draw dead ends, and that just completely fucked up my run. Oh, yeah. This is where we found one of the letters. Right, and I think that's all that's in here. The important part is that we're protected. Oh, we have a heat wave coming? Oh, man. So it's, looking at my weather, it's 83 degrees right now. But if it's only going to get hotter, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's get this show on the road. So I got my allowance. I think we can begin. Alright, parlor puzzle. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's false. A box next to this box is true. That is also false. The false, false, true. Which means this box has the gems. High of 100 of... Well, it's summer. Ooh, passageway. I feel like this is kind of early to use it though. But the other options are both dead ends. God, that is unfortunate. I'll go ahead and spend the gems. Ooh, laboratory. Okay, hang on. The den would be nice because then we have a way to go back down. Hey, Holy, how are you doing today? I think I'll do the laboratory because we have the north passage in the passageway to like push us further north. So Shadow, you can think of your rooms as like a deck of cards. And you can like manipulate the deck. So sometimes you can get multiple copies, but typically by default I think you get one of each unless you get an upgrade that gives you like more than one. So for example, I think I have 2 of like the Eastern Hallway, for example, instead of the default one. And that's like a permanent upgrade that I put into my deck of rooms. I think they call it the draft pile. What am I playing? This is a game called Blueprints. It's basically a roguelike puzzle game where the goal is to get from the bottom of the map to the top. But each time you walk through a door, you draft random rooms and you have to try to like make them connect. And the only way to actually get here, you can see that like all the doorways are blocked off. You need to find special levers throughout the house to get those to open and actually get to the very top. Hey Brad, how are you doing today? And I've never actually managed to do it, so that's why today I wanted to like put a bit more time into this game. But it's pretty cool. And so we just found the laboratory, which is a room where we can... So the laboratory has a couple things going on. It's got this computer where you can run an experiment, which is basically a buff that lasts for as long as the run does. Yeah, so not only you can change the quantity of the rooms, you can change the frequency of how often they get drawn, and you can change the effect of the rooms. So like for example, if you look at my parlor over here, see how it says it's a 3-gem prize? At the start of the game, this is only a 2-gem prize, but I managed to upgrade the room to make it a little better. And for example, this room used to just be a blank room called the spare room. I upgraded it, and now it's a spare green room, so it synergizes with other green rooms potentially. So like certain other green rooms have effects that only take place in the green rooms, so now this counts as a green room. Aw, thanks, Holy. Now, the laboratory also has this, and unfortunately, I have not been able to get it to work yet. There's like a puzzle here, but I need to provide electricity to this room. Ooh, okay, wait. You're not smart enough to play games like this? Honestly, I don't think it's more about intelligence, because the game gives you like the answers and stuff. It's more about being observant and picking up on the clues. This game is more complex than you thought. Yeah, that's what keeps me playing it, because there's like layers of mystery to it. And even when you figure out something, it like gives you insight into like other potential puzzles and stuff. So it's like a puzzle in a puzzle. Notice how I didn't say that I was being... Okay, listen, I'm not gonna... If somebody... I don't know you guys as well as you know yourselves, so if you make a statement about yourself, I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to... You know... I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, basically. Okay, so this is kind of tough. I can either immediately gain an item and gain a star, but potentially these can trigger multiple times, because there's like multiple shop rooms I can create. And stars are like a long-term buff that you can provide to yourself through the... what do you call it? The telescope. So I think I'll just go ahead and give myself stars. Okay, so now we have a storeroom, west wing hall, and courtyard. I feel like courtyard and the hall would be wasted here, so I'm just gonna make a storeroom that you can look at the maps here and see that this is gonna dead end anyways. So the storeroom's gonna get me some useful things. Alright, definitely don't want to pick the furnace. I think I'll go with security. Security is going to let me minimize the number of security lock doors. So I can set it to low, which means fewer security doors will spawn. What have you been playing, Brad? Any games on the horizon for you? And Andrew, how are you? Garage. That'll get me a lot of keys, but it's gonna be tough to like make a passage all the way back here. Or I can make the dark room and its effect is going to be nullified because of the shelter. It's going pretty good. Been a nice chill day so far. You know what? I think I'll go for the garage and just get the keys. Oh, nice. How have you actually like tried running them on the Switch too? I'm curious like how it feels at 60 FPS. I think that was like one of my few complaints about, you know, the Zelda games is just running at suboptimal frame rates could kind of ruin the experience sometimes. Maybe when I get a Switch 2, I'll finally beat Tears of the Kingdom. Oh right, and Cyberpunk as well. Both Credorian and Sparks have been playing that as well. And it's making me have that itch, but you know, Cyberpunk is just a huge commitment. It's such a big game. Okay. No other items in here, unfortunately. Yeah, and hopefully by the time I play it again, I'll actually have forgotten some parts of the story. That's like the curse of memory, is like I wish I could replay games for the first time, but I hate remembering so much about them. You played Breath of the Wild on the Wii U? Well, then it's going to be a huge upgrade on the Switch too. Y'all know. Well, yep, that's me. Hate commitment. Alright, so the archives is actually nullified because I've got the bunker. So I can get this room without suffering the negative the negative effects. It was fine unless you're on the horse. Yeah, but even when it was fine, it was still like 30 FPS, right? And I think, like, I don't really care about playing games at 140 FPS or, you know, 200 or whatever, but I think 60 for me is like the sweet spot. And 30 for me definitely is noticeable, unfortunately. Alright, I'll go ahead and make the archives. Oh, and here's that security door. Which one is this? That's the way back south. Oh, a key. So if I can find somehow find a key card, I can actually get that open. The corridor, the nook, the pool. Oh, you know what? Didn't we need to drain the water out of the underground? So I need to be able to draft the pump room. You've never seen a game at 44? It's noticeable on games that are like very fast paced. Something like Overwatch or Marvel Rivals, like the more frame rate you get, the things are noticeably smoother. But on most games, like, this game, I'm actually running this, it says my frame rate is 130 right now. But the difference between that and 60 is going to be minuscule because, the pace of the game is much more measured. Commissary, lavatory, closet. Man. Oh, but you know what? This is a shop room, right? Which means that my experiment should trigger, and I should get a star. And maybe I can get something good here. See my stars in the top left? Just went up to 17. Okay, so I can get the sledgehammer, the metal detector, the salt shaker. I think I actually will pick up a metal detector because that helps me get more cash and stuff. And I picked up a gem. 120 is nice if you have a high refresh monitor. Yeah. So my monitor, I think, is 144 hertz. Wait a minute. We can get the jackhammer. Only problem is that would block off stuff. Or I can make the nook. You know what? Let's get the jackhammer. This room basically lets you drop off an item and you can pick it up in a different run. Normally, when you finish a day in this game, all your stuff goes away. Yeah, I imagine PS5 doesn't really run things at a high frame rate. Oh, you know what's cool? Because I have the dovecoat, I can actually rotate the floor plans. Ta-da! Now I can make my hallway go north. No, I've never seen the showroom. That is interesting as well, but I feel like... Oh, actually, I don't have the gems to craft this, so we're just gonna do the hallway. Alright, I think I'll go ahead and build the chapel. Because it's going to get nullified. Dining room is nice, but you have to build it at rank 8, which means you have to build it... Actually, wait. Yeah, the hallway's rank 6, this is rank 7. So you have to build the dining room up here for it to take effect. Oh yeah, have any of you guys played Date Anything? Ooh, aquarium. Hell yeah. It's gonna cost me a gem. But potentially that can power the laboratory. And it does connect to the foundation, which is gonna have a couple other doorways I can go through. You watched it last night? What did you think? And with the jackhammer, I was able to
I am
drill that
pleased
hole.
to see you well.
I think it's called Date Everything. Anyway, this won't go away until I say hi. So hi 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 EPTTTTTTTBBBB.
Thank you, stranger. Hi. How's your day? Oof, man, this jackhammer is so good. Oh yeah, and this will let me go down to the basement. Kind of. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of well-known voice actors in that game, and also it just seems like a funny joke game. Maybe I should try the demo. Alright, sadly it looks like I can't do anything down here because I don't have the key to this door. This is like one of my next... Wait, can I? No. I need a special key to get into the basement. Oh no, wait. So did your aunt get fired, or I guess laid off? Alright, I see another security door. Problematic. I really need to find a way to get through those. Oh hey, the den. That's actually perfect for this area. Let's do that. Oh, here we go. The utility closet. Only problem is I have to go all the way back to security to change things. But the wine cellar is kind of tempting as well. Okay, let's do the closet. So now I should be able to go back here and get through this door. Well. Alright then. I don't think any of this is beneficial to me. I guess I'll just do the corridor. A corridor leading to nowhere. I swear this game hates me. It's rigged. See, so here the dining room, I might just have to do the dining room to get that door going to the north. But I don't get its special effect as a result. Okay, let's make the patio. Except I don't have too many green rooms. I just have the aquarium and the spare. That's okay. Wait, what? Oh, wait a second. Maybe I misunderstood the way the dining room worked. I think when I reached rank 8 is when dinner is served. Ooh, today's main course, lemon glazed salmon. Charbroiled Cajun spiced salmon, lemon butter sauce, served over spinach leaf. Plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 steps if you have an aquarium in your house, and I do, so I actually get 30 steps out of this. That is actually amazing. And you know, I'm not a fish person, but salmon is pretty delicious. I guess I'll go for the Nook. I'm actually like almost to the far north, but the problem is, of course, that I haven't found any of the special levers that let me unlock the antechamber. Wait, what is this? A treasure map? What? I've never seen that before. So it's room 5 across, 5 up. So there's supposed to be treasure in this room over here. If I can somehow make it there. Would be pretty hard to live on land if you're a fish person. Ha 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 ha. I mean, Aquaman can do it. Alright, and I can draft the bedroom. And that gets me up to the antechamber, but I need to get this open somehow. Ah. If only I knew how. Alright, looks like nothing else around here. Okay, so now we have to do a bit of backtrack, and thankfully I do have a lot of steps again, thanks to my delicious meal. Maybe I should start trying to get to this room over here, but for that I do have to go really far down. Oh, how did I miss that gem? The weight room, lose half your steps, but I think I'm protected, right? So I actually won't lose my steps if I do this. This is really nice too. You can permanently select a... Shit. Decisions. So if I make the weight room, I actually have a passage to the east, which you can see I don't have any doorways going east from here. It'll be really hard for me to get to this side of the house if I don't draft the weight room. How many rooms are there total? There's a ton, and basically as you progress through the game, you keep discovering new rooms. So like when I first started the game, there was a pool of maybe like 20, 30 rooms. Now I've got like 40, 50. But again, I think the way I've started kind of thinking about this game is your rooms are basically like a deck of cards. How many there are total, I actually don't know, but there seem to be a lot of variance. So for example, like my aquarium, when I first started getting the aquarium, it was a basic aquarium, and I was able to upgrade it, between several different choices, and I chose the electric eel aquarium, which allows it to generate energy for me. So like there's 4 different variants of just the aquarium that you can potentially have. You know what, I think I'll take the drafting studio, because this is a permanent upgrade. So even if I fail this run, I will have that new room that I can use in the future. So it's like short-term gain, long-term gain. I'll go for the long-term. A very detailed paper model of a safe. And this is a puzzle right here. I just don't quite understand it at the moment. Great Hall partitioning plan for Wednesday, December 2nd. So I think that's today. Okay, and now we have new floor plans. We can make the casino, the kennel, or the classroom. The casino has games of chance. The kennel, each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That seems kind of niche. I might take the casino, just see if I can get lucky gambling. It does have a drafting cost of 2 gems. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. And a commission blueprint made for Reddington Elementary. These floor plans were deployed in Mount Holly as a short-term solution to allow the curriculum to continue uninterrupted while the new school was being built. I'll just go ahead and get the kennel, I guess. The classroom seems like the more classrooms you have, the more synergistic it is. But fine. Fine, we'll do the kennel. Alright, and this is another way into the final room. But I need to find the lever to get it open. So now I need to go all the way back down and see if I can make my way through the east wing of the house. Oof. Oh, the pump room. Okay, this is very important. Okay, so the question is, do I want to drain the water from the fountain or from the reservoir? And I don't quite remember how this works. I also gotta figure out how to fill up this tank. It doesn't seem to be connected to the others. Oh yeah, okay. So we've got tank 1, tank 2, and the reserve tank. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we want to pump water into the pool, I think we need to get number 6. That's that pipe over here. Oh, there we go. The pool is filling up. Good, good, good. And we want to drain the reservoir. Hey, there we go. So now this tank is full and we can pump it out into the pool. Haha! I'm assuming we don't really want to mess with the aquarium, because we do have fish in there. There's also the fountain, which I believe, if I remember correctly, there's like a flooded passageway in the underground that leads to the fountain that I think is a little flooded at the moment. I think we need to somehow activate the reserve tank. I just wish I knew how. Butter? What? I need context. Why butter? Okay, and the reserve tank can hold up to 6 units. How do I turn it on? Only I knew. Well, yeah, don't they do like deep fried butter in the Midwest or something? Okay, but this potentially gives me access to an area. The only problem is I need to get down to the underground. And unfortunately, I can't. Yes, we need to arouse the water tank. Get it to fill up. Depends on which state fair you go to. Okay. Are there any states that are like infamous for deep fried butter? I just heard it was a Midwest thing, but I don't know enough. So maybe I can drain the fountain and put it into the pool, and maybe the kitchen as well. Let's see. So the fountain is number 1, right? So it needs to go through pump 2. Oh, but this thing is full. Alright, so the pool is back to being full. We can also maybe dump some water into the kitchen. See, I've never seen deep fried butter in Texas, though. Fried pickles, on the other hand, are pretty popular. You've seen it at the Illinois State Fair. Okay, let me try to drain one more unit from the fountain to the kitchen. Kitchen is number 4. So I think this needs to... Okay, this is correct. Ta-da! Now, how much good this does me, I actually don't know yet. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, fried pickles are tasty. I think just like anything, you know, fried food can be delicious, just don't have it in excess. I think I'm still protected from the effects of the weight room. Because the observatory would turn this into a dead end. So I think I need to do this. Oh no, I'm not protected. Oh shit. Well, I lost half my steps. What if you want to have a cardiac arrest? I feel like there's... I don't know, if you want to off yourself, there's probably more effective ways. Just saying. The locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Sure. I do actually have some keys on me, so I could potentially get some things. Whoa. Mathematics worksheet. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. Okay, we have another puzzle. I think I need to take a screenshot here. Alright, so what does that mean? Six ORO. I have no idea. I think I need context to figure out what this means. I don't know that I want to use up all my keys. You know, I could make a guest bedroom here. Get that extra 10 steps. It'll block off both other doorways here, so my only way into the east side of the house is going to be the weight room. So it's really risky. But actually, yeah, so the only thing that won't dead end me here is the pantry. I'm just going to do the pantry. Oh, here we go, and now I can maybe buy some food. Get my steps back. Let's see. Club sandwich plus 15 steps. Tomato soup plus 5 steps for every red room in your house. I have 3 currently, right? So this would be... The tomato soup is cheaper. But gets me the same number of steps. Right? Let me see. Yeah. Cool. No, wait, 20. Oh, because the aquarium counts as a red room. Hell yeah. Okay, it's not over yet. We're up to 45 steps. And, okay, this is not good. Has it been really hot recently in Toronto? A compass. Drop floor plans leading north more frequently. Sweet. I hear we're about to have a heat wave. So, got that to look forward to. You know what, I'm just gonna open up some more lockers, because why not? Oh, hey. And you know what that means, we can buy more steps. Empty. Blue. Okay. Now there's more locked lockers, but gotta find more keys to open them. It's 88 today. Yesterday was hot when you went out at 10 p.m. and hot when you got home at 3 a.m. And it's only gonna get hotter. Good thing I mostly stay indoors. Alright, I think I'm gonna buy a club sandwich. I need all the steps I can get. Well, I am the indorsiest person you'll ever meet. Well, maybe not the most... I don't know, I like to be outside sometimes. Okay, this is scary. Because this could brick my run. I need to find a way to push north over here to this part of the house. So I can... The billiard room actually works really well. Now I just have to pray that I get like the east hallway or something. Oh yeah, and it's puzzle time. Okay, trying to remember the colors for this. Square. So the blue means plus, right? Oh yeah, square means like square, 4 times 4, right? Maybe 16? And this is 5 times 5 minus 5? So 20. So this is 16 minus 1 divided by 15, so 1. There we go. Oh, and we got a special key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. So I want to save this for a special occasion. Okay, veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. And I guess I'll take it. This might give me some spots to dig in as well. Okay. Ooh, got my gems back. Nothing. And there is a chest, but I can't break it open at the moment. Courtyard. Oh, man. East Wing Hall is also really good, but the dig spots in the courtyard might actually... be incredible. However, wait. Maybe I should do the kennel so that if I get the courtyard a little later, it'll unlock the doors automatically. See, like, you can kind of see how the strategy of this game works. I think as you progress through the game, you just create more and more synergies to make your run smoother. Okay, I'm gonna do the kennel first, and hope for the best. Aw, puppy. And look, treasure map. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Holy free holy. This is the most dice I've ever gotten. Was that the treasure? Hat. Okay, this looks special. I'm gonna take a picture of it. You've never heard Holy Free Holy before? Also, wait a minute, Sparks, you're spoiling yourself. How dare you? You're not allowed to watch this game. I know, I'm sure you're not watching. Can I let the dogs out? Oh. Oh. You're not actively listening. Oh, you're pretty good at that, so. Huh. Cool. I mean, come on, Sparks. Come on. Was it just last night that we were playing Dead by Daylight? And we literally said, oh, it's this killer. And then 2 seconds later, oh, it's this killer. And Otter was like, I literally just said that. Literally. Seconds before. Ooh, okay. Redraw floor plans. I want the workshop. The workshop is tempting. Let's try again. Okay, I think East Wing Hall is the play here. The boiler room is a power source, but we actually already have the aquarium, so we don't need the boiler room, I think. Imagine that all day, every day. Yeah, it's just the way your brain works. It's okay. Sauna, walk-in closet. Okay, no. We need something better. Come on. You know what? I might have to make the boiler room, because at least that lets me progress north. And then for this room, the music room. I've never gotten this before. And it lets me proceed to the north. What the heck is that? Whoa! The prism key! If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. That is fancy. Again, I'm finding all these things that I've never seen before. This is day, what, 26? I've done 26 runs of this game, and I'm still finding new things. Find herein these first words sung, the key you seek, in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun, among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea in bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words you've come to seek. Oh yeah, that's right. Prism key for pride. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay, so it mentioned this is part of a broader puzzle. There are other music notes that I found that I think you're supposed to like fit together, but man, this is a really complicated puzzle. So it mentioned the bold words. The four you hold, the rest far flung. So I've got 4. We found some in the workshop, and there's another place where I found music notes, or music sheets, but I don't remember where. Oh, I see. First words on the... Okay, hang on. I feel like I need to make a table. And if you haven't watched me play this game before, let me show you my notes. So I've got a OneNote document with all the various clues. Oh hey, there's page 6. I actually took a picture of it. Oh, this is 6 and 7. See, I've got the map of the underground. Here's the one that I took earlier from the locker room. Okay, so let me see. How do I want to do this? Insert table. How's it going, Lizzie? And I don't exactly know how many pages there are total, so I'll just do the maximum. Okay, so we have first word on the, then page 6, it looks like the The bolded word is R. Page 7. Is true. First word on the blank are true. Or is it words? Hang on. First words. Oh, is it pages? First words on the pages. I'm guessing. Since I don't have page 5. Ah, this game is so good. Okay. So, find among the white and then page 6 is under 2. Find among the white blank under 2. So there's an object hidden under something white or something like that. So I really need to find page 5. Yeah, Borba, feel free to come to the States. It is blazing hot here right now. Also, I feel like it's not just me, right? I feel like the position of these highlighted chairs also signifies something, but I don't know what. Nothing behind the piano. It's kind of funny that the piano itself is not interactable, as far as I can tell. Alright, what a cool puzzle that I will someday figure out if we can find the other music sheet. Oh, crud. Okay, wait, this door is blocked off. I need to... do that. Perfect. What do we got? The ballroom. Oh no, okay. I really want like a courtyard or something. I think I need to redraw. Please? Hmm. Should I use my final redraw? I'll do it. Come on. This safe I still haven't figured out. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Well, it would have been nice to have gotten this earlier. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Except I've already drawn all my green rooms. Oh well. So, I think I have a clue for this one. Oh yeah, you know what I didn't do? I forgot to write the first word on each page of the music notes. I should have done that. Should have added that to my table. Well, luckily I can still make it back to the music room. You're getting around 15 to 17 Celsius. That's not too bad. I would kill for 20 degrees Celsius right about now. Not literally, of course, but you know. The courtyard. Well, I guess I might as well, right? Oh, hey, special flowers. And I found a sledgehammer. Lovely. A lockpick kit? I'm finding all this cool shit, except it's too late. The key to the secret garden. Stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms. Keys when opening doors, or gems when drafting special rooms. Are you fucking kidding me? This is so cool, and it's actually counting down. What the hell? Thanks, game. Oh look, more keys. I'm hoping over time I find more keys to different deposit boxes. I mean, yeah, what would you do to make it not insanely hot? Would you kill a man? The Aztecs did. A brick. Well, I think that's my run. It sucks because I've got all the doorways connected to the antechamber, but I can't actually enter. Let me in. Okay, so one thing I do need to do before I end the run is I need to go back to the coat check, and I can actually put away one of my items, and I think I'm gonna keep the jackhammer. Oh yeah, and we need to stop by the music room to write down the words. Good call. But I think this is the most complete house I've ever had in this game, and I can still actually go all the way back to the exit or to the entrance and still draft a room over here. I'm just sad that I've got 52 money and nothing to spend it on. Well, one of the things I'm mad about. Okay, so at the music room I enter from the East Wing Hall. Got it. Okay, so find among the white. Find among the white blank under 2. Presumably there are more sheets. Under 2 whats? Ah, I need to know. Oh yeah, and so, hang on. I was gonna work on the puzzle in the drawing room, but I feel like it's too late. Gotta go. Oh hey, look, more lovely loot. But I wish I had had sooner. Oh yeah, and wait, now that I've messed around with the pump room, maybe I can actually, next time I draft the crypt, I can go to the underground and I can make my way through there, potentially. Oh, I totally missed a key. Huh. Prism keys are really cool too, but I feel like the reason I want to keep the jackhammer is because it's a combination of multiple items that you have to craft in the workshop. So it's out of all these, I think it's the hardest thing to get. All right. Anything else I can do? Oh yeah, let's go back to the entrance because maybe I can somehow draft a laundry room or something to launder my currency. And to get there, I need to go. I actually need to like map out the house because it's so winding now. So pool to the archives, security, passageway, spare green room, parlor, entrance hall. Oh yeah, and maybe I can check the laboratory because I do have an aquarium. There's an even better room for me. Oh yeah, the freezer, right? I would love to get the freezer actually. Now this says piped in from the boiler room, but I think theoretically my aquarium should work as well, right? Because it does say it's a power source. But maybe it's too far away to be connected. No. Maybe it's too far away. Okay, so maybe next time. Okay, so I do have 3 dice. I could just keep resetting until I get the freezer. Until I hopefully get it. Sauna, Dovecoat. Sauna's not bad. 20 extra steps, but I think... Let's go ahead and redraw. Come on. Come on. Final one. No! Well, that's it. GG. The RNG gods were not in my favor today. Oh yeah, there is a safe in the office, isn't there? Spread money into the paycheck. Right, but that's not gonna do anything for me for this run, right? I'm just thinking of things that are like immediately useful. Now you want ice cream? I'm sure a lot of people do with how hot it is. March of the Count. You know what's interesting? Okay, so there's 3 levers, right? I found the east lever before. I don't think I've ever actually drafted the greenhouse, so I think I need to do that. So I think we know that the solution to this safe is a date, right? Based on one of the other puzzles. So is there anything in this room that references a date? And this could be related to it, or it could be a totally separate puzzle. That I'm not sure. Ah, this game. I just don't know. I was thinking like, okay, this one is not highlighted, right? Or it's the only one that's highlighted. So maybe it's a date because March is a month. Oh yeah, in the States, ice cream trucks, I mean, I guess they used to be common. I'm not sure how common they are. But like growing up in South Texas, the ice cream truck would come around every day. And you just like stand in your front yard and they would stop for you and you could buy ice cream. And I think they came around in Florida as well, like, so pretty recently actually, but I don't think they came to our neighborhood. So I'm thinking March of the Count. March is 03. But then, see, I could be totally off. Wait a minute. This is the camera in one of the photographs. You have ice cream carts. You saw one in Vegas too. That makes sense. Basically any hot environment, I think. It would make sense for that kind of thing to exist. There's also a chess piece here. It's the king. This is definitely part of a puzzle too, but I don't yet comprehend what it is. Oh, wait. I did it. I was right. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you'll not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize, despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, so I am the nephew, by the way. My character is the nephew. Hey, Yui, how's it going? Okay, we hope you'll believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there's nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. So he gave people money for some reason. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you'll never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience, Forever Anonymous X. Huh. Vanilla Oreo Rocky Road. Good question. Is Oreo like cookies and cream? Because that is my favorite ice cream. Easy choice. Alright, well, I didn't get the freezer, and it looks like we can't draft any more rooms, so this run is over. But it was, you know, I got so much. I I got so much accomplished today. I can't really complain. What a run. Mount Holly Garden Excavation Site. Oh, it actually factored in the fact that I excavated a bunch of dig spots. I love it. Total rooms 43, rank reached 9, steps taken 108. I found 8 items. I discovered 2 new types of rooms, which I think is... Let's see, what were the new ones today? The music room, I think, was new. Oh, and the kennel, right? Alright, great run. Let us continue. It's not over yet. And that run took me 2 hours. Holy crap. I've been streaming for 2 hours. And now we do it all over again. Hang on. Oh shit! The fountain! I drained part of it. Oh, but it needs to be drained more. It's a stairway going down to the underground. Only problem is I need to figure out a way to use the reserve tank to suck up more water. Oh hey, and I can make the tomb. I think I'm gonna do it. We can go down and see if I drained enough water from the reservoir. And maybe there's some other stuff down here too. Alright, there's the secret passage. Just seeing if there's anything else. Casual coffin in the basement. Well, this is the crypt, so people are supposed to be buried in a crypt, right? So there's the map. Okay, wait, I forgot what I did here. Dragon's Dogma Online? Never heard of it. I mean, I've heard of Dragon's Dogma, but not... not an online version of it. Oh, right. Hang on. There we go. Forgot I had to pull the Grim Reaper's scythe. Oh yeah, there was all this, by the way. Look at that. Look at that crazy shit. I mean, has anyone else here heard of it? You know what? I think we need to pull the card all the way back. It was a Japan-only MMO. Okay, well then why the fuck should we care? There's another part of the map. And then, I'm not sure what this is just yet. Maybe we'll be able to interact with it somehow. Oh. Did I drain the reservoir too much then? Okay, duly noted. There's the boat. Yeah, this is way too low. Fuck, man. Maybe if I get lucky and find the pump room, I can still adjust it. But okay, there's not enough water in the reservoir. First there was too much, now there's not enough. And this is the way to the pool, which is still flooded. Or not the pool, the fountain. I think once I get all this connected, this might be a permanent shortcut to the foundation. So like even if I somehow get stuck over here, I'll be able to like take the shortcut and then start my run over here, which would be amazing. On the downside, doing all that has left me. I've already used up 10 steps. Which sucks, but it is what it is. So now hopefully I can draw the pool room and the pump room again and try to finagle with all the water stuff. Let's see, storeroom, pantry, bedroom. I guess I'll go ahead and just start with the storeroom. It just got dark really fast? Well, stay safe. Ooh, a gem! An apple. And the slice. Sweet. I'm up to 21 stars. Earthquake? Why would it be an earthquake? Commissary items for sale. Nah, we gotta make the bedroom. Gotta go north. Oh, hello. The car keys. Sweet. Maybe we can get some extra loot. Except the garage is always on the west side of the house. EPCW pump system user manual. You know what? This might actually have a hint or something to the underground, so I think I'm gonna grab that one. The bookshop! Let's do it. Maybe I can buy something good. Because I do have 32 monies. Fuck, it's 50. No! Do I save? Do I try to save my money? I think both of these are really important. Actually, I think all of them are important, probably. Cheers. And that's the final bit of my coffee. Hang on, it says books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library, available to check out on your next visit. Oh, so even after you buy the book, you can't actually read it immediately, which is kind of weird. Ooh, bacon and eggs. 10 steps and add morning room to today's draft pool. You know what? I think I'll get that. Do I find the game eerie? It's supposed to have like an air of mystery, but there's a reason that there's nobody here. All the staff of the mansion were instructed to leave to let me solve the puzzles. So it's not like... Oh, hey, there it is. Except it's a dead end. Son of a gun. All these are dead ends. No. I do like this though. Tomorrow you'll start with 2 gems. Or I can get the utility closet, which would also be kind of nice. Let me do the closet in case we get the security office. We can turn off the keycard entry system. As far as I know, no, he's not haunting the house. You know what, fuck it. I'm not going to worry about the bookshop yet. I'm not rich enough. I'd rather have the extra steps. Ooh, Cloister Arena. I am actually okay with this. This will connect us back to the Great Hall and give us access north and west. And if I can draft more green rooms from it, I get extra luck. Only downside is it's a little expensive. You feel a little luckier, yay! That was the effect of the cloister. Oh shit, the lever. If I can draft the greenhouse, maybe I can actually use it. Maybe. I think I'm gonna go west first. The morning room. Okay, hang on. This will take me north, and I think I want to save the West Wing Hall for a little bit further in. So let's make the morning room. And of course we got some dirt piles, but sadly I don't have a shovel. Ooh, apple. And I think I've got the buff from the observatory where apples are extra delicious today. So that gave me 5 steps instead of the usual. Okay, so we have another logic puzzle. There are 2 false statements. A box of the false statement is empty. This box is empty. Ooh, this one's a little bit tougher. Okay. So at least one of the statements has to be true. And I think this is the false statement. If these are both true, then this works. A box of the false statement is empty. It doesn't say all boxes with false statements are empty. And then this could be true as well. So this box is empty. And this one would be empty as well, which means this one has the gems. Yay! Okay, let us continue. You know what really sucks is I would love to build security, but I can't. I need to go north, which means I gotta build a gymnasium. Oh, but at least I get some shoes. Occasionally save footsteps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. So my walking is now going to be a little bit more efficient. I'll go ahead and make the passageway. And I can make the garage. And I did turn on the power in the garage, although that doesn't really matter. I'll just go ahead and do it. Okay. We got the lockpick kit, and we got the secret garden key. Which I don't think I've ever been to before. Alright, and then we've got our way back to the start if we need to. I don't think it's really necessary, though. Okay, let's keep going. Well, shit. Ah, none of these are good. I'll just go ahead and do the dark room. Oh, I drafted the laboratory. Sadly, it doesn't have any power, but maybe we can run an experiment. Let's see. Oh my god. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. This is incredible. This is a permanent upgrade. Only problem is... I don't think I've drafted any bedrooms at the moment. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan. This I'm not sure what that means. Or whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Shit, I don't know what to do. I guess because I haven't drafted any bedrooms, this isn't gonna work very well. Let me try this one. So this could potentially increase my allowance by quite a bit. Or my run might be over soon, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I'll draft the dining room here. I'm not seeing any loot though. Okay. The drawing room. I may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Yes, please. Hey, Ader, it's going pretty good. Just playing some blueprints. Okay, so since I'm here, maybe I can figure out the combination. So... let me try to find the clue. Which I'm actually not sure if that's even a clue to this particular puzzle. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So I'm thinking any specific task or puzzle. So yeah, my overarching thing that I worked on, I actually had a really good run where I reached the very top and actually connected all the doors to the antechamber, but I didn't get any levers. Oh, quesadilla sounds good though. I hope it's delicious. But the other thing that I'm trying to do is I'm trying to balance the water level in the fountain, and yeah, I'm still looking for room 46, but I'm trying to balance the water level in the fountain and the reservoir so that I can go down through the fountain and then, you know, boat across the reservoir. Right now, previously I had too much water in the reservoir. Now I have too little, so I need to like find the right water level. And I've got too much water in the fountain, so I think I need to take some water out of the fountain. It takes you ages to get power to the pump room. Oh, see, I have the aquarium upgrade, so as long as I have an aquarium active, I get power, you know, pretty easily. You never got that upgrade disc. Yeah, and it's interesting how like everybody's journey through this game is, you know, pretty different because of that. Unfortunately, this run is not going as great as last time. I only have one possible door to go through right now. So what I'm thinking right now is the part of the clue that I'm interested in is if we count small gates, right? So, and there's 4 walls in this room. And I think the combination is going to be 4 numbers. So the small gates is the woman and the old man. I think those are the small gates. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So one of the numbers is 8. Then this one would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Zero. And I guess 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And how can we combine those into a date? Like 0487 maybe? Well, I could be completely incorrect as well. Oh well. Which safe is this? It's this sitting room, right? The one with the gates. But again, I'm kind of guessing that solution may not pertain to this safe actually. But I think it is if this one is tricky. Yeah, so the clue for the safes is if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes, right? And this is a gate. That's cool, Lizzie. I haven't touched Dreamlight Valley in such a long time. So, oh, maybe 0784? Did I miscount? Okay, let me just double check. So again, I think this is 0. Then we've got 1, 2... Maybe the woman... No, the woman's gate seems pretty small. So I think she does count. No, I mean, I thought it was okay. I think I did the first few bits of it, and I thought it was just okay. Maybe I'll come back to it at some point. Just too many other games to play, you know? So yeah, this wall has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then this one just has 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 0, 7. Oh, that might be the combination as well, 0, 7, 4, 8. You cheated! Gasp. No. What if it's like 8704? Am I on the right track? You can at least answer that. You don't have enough time to fill a notebook with all potential hints. Well, see, that's why you use OneNote, like me. Kind of? Okay, so... The thing that's throwing me off is because the spelling of gates in this hint isn't quite... You know, it's not the correct spelling of gate. If we count small gates, but the gate is GATES. 8 dates, crack, 8 saves. And obviously this is H. Maybe my mistake is thinking each wall is one of the numbers. But I feel like that makes sense, you know? Hmm. Okay, it's not each wall. If we count small gates, It's a raid! Hello, raiders. Jakey, how's it going? How is your stream? Thank you for the vibes. I appreciate it. What were you guys playing? Hello, hello. Jakey, you're too kind. I wish I could raid you in turn, but you always stream before I do. Oh, you're doing some Stardew? Nice. I hope you're having fun with it. Hey, Rachie. How's it going? How are you today? Sorry it's so eerily calm. This game has very minimal music. Yeah, you just gotta do a 24-hour stream and let me know ahead of time. I'm doing pretty good. We're deep in a mystery puzzle game. I almost bit my tongue there. Wow. And I'm trying to figure out a puzzle. And my brain wheels are slowly turning, but it's taken a while. Okay, so if we count small gates. So I think we do have to count. Wait a minute. Maybe it's the facing. So some of them face to the right, some of them face to the left. That could be part of it. And I think we're still trying to get 4 numbers. Oh, sure, Ader. Enjoy your quesadilla. What's the puzzle? So basically there's a safe here and we're trying to guess the combination to it. And all I know is that it has something to do with the pictures in this room. Oh, nice, Nick. How is Dune Awakening compared to, you know, other crafty survival games? And so our clue is if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So we know that the combination is in the form of a date. So it's like 4 numbers. Who else is playing the Dune game? Didn't know it was that popular. I mean, I guess I kind of knew it was popular because I saw a lot of people playing it on Twitch. All right, let's see. So what if we divide the ladies into 2 sections, right-facing ladies and left-facing ladies? And then same thing for the old guys, right-facing old guys and left-facing old guys. If I do that, then there are 2 right-facing ladies. There's 2 left-facing ladies. I think that's not giving me high enough numbers. Yeah, for me, I don't think it's a game that I would buy full price. But it does seem kind of cool. I always like any kind of game where you can build, you know? Could it be the whole number of the same picture? So, do you mean like the triplicates count as their own? The thing is, we need four. I think it's got to be four numbers. So how would that produce four? So like the triple old guys. There's three of those kinds of pictures, right? And then maybe we just count the ladies and count the single old guys. Hmm. Okay, so let's see. If we count the individual old guys, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? And if we just count the ladies, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, are there really so few of them? I guess so. And then there's 1, 2, and 3 of these. Hey Zio, how's it going? And then I'm guessing the fourth number is 0. Oh! Oh my god. God, my brain. I felt that. I felt that scraping against my brain. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate the bits. Hey, thank you, thank you. I guess it's my birthday now. A little over a month early. But hey, I'll take 2 birthdays. Yeah, I'm not sure. This one's tough. Can we remove that? No, I kept it in for For shits and giggles. You gotta go, Otter, okay. Good luck. There might be hints to this that I just haven't discovered yet, so maybe I'll let this go for now. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Could use the key to the secret garden, but I feel like it's too soon for that. Uh-oh. Not good. We've got 2 dead ends, and we've got the rumpus room. Oh, I can redraw, though. Hallway! This will take me north. This is kind of good, too. Leads to a room color of your choice, so I can potentially get a green room. Let's try that. Oh, aquarium! Wait a minute. And the patio is what has one of the levers, right? So I don't even really need to make the aquarium because it's the south way isn't going to give me any benefit. So let me do the patio, spend my final gem. Only problem is to get the other gems that I just spread. It's down here, which is kind of far. Wait, no, I was thinking of the wrong place. But oh, I got a battery. Lovely. You know what really sucks? I really need the greenhouse. And I've got the lever, but that'll brick my run. Secret garden next to work. Is the secret garden like a dead end room? Yeah, I gotta start thinking what I'm gonna do for my birthday. Should I do a long stream? Oh hey, banana! And this gives me access to the pump room, which I really, you know, really need. No! Shit. Uh-oh. Secret garden has 3 exits? Okay, I'll use it then. Oh, does it need to be like a special keyhole? Oh yeah. I've already read these. Alright, Ader, thank you. And have a good rest of your day at work. Come on, give me the boiler room. That wouldn't be bad. It would use up my final gem though. But it is what it is. Oh! Oh, no, never mind. Doesn't fit. The pump room! Kinda sucks that it's facing that way, but that's okay. Alright, so we know now that the fountain has too much water and the reservoir does not have enough. So there's that. Oh, no, no. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, so the fountain is mostly drained, but is it drained enough? That is my question. I guess I can go check. I can also try to get the power from the boiler to run over there. Okay, wait, only problem is... get there, I need to be able to get through there. Wait, it still works. Tank 1 fill. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so this can take water from tank 1. Oh my goodness. So now I think I can fully drain the fountain. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. I'm way too excited. Now I guess I just go back, right? See what's through here. Oh, hey. My aquarium. Oh wait, I can't. Oh no. I can't do the aquarium because I don't have enough gems. I guess I'm gonna do the furnace. We've already gotten some of the red rooms out of the way. Wait a minute, what the fuck? I've never seen it do that before. It's because I'm getting power to it. Dude, this game is crazy. How did they think of all this stuff? Okay, so I really need to be more cognizant. Also, Reaper, welcome on in. I think I need to be more cognizant of like every conduit of power that runs through this place. Because I feel like if a room has that, there's something that utilizes it. What really sucks though is my laboratory's all the way on the west side. However, I might be able to now shortcut to the foundation. Potentially. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to make a trek. Oh yeah, and there's this room over here too. Oh. I'll have to go to the maid's chamber. Okay, so we're tracking. Oh, and actually, if I take a left at the drawing room, it's gonna take me all the way back. Let me check the laboratory, though. I don't think it's... Yeah, it's not getting power, because you can see the conduit is dead. You know what I should have done? I should have actually continued, and I could have gotten a meal at the dining room, but that's okay. Okay, so let me check the fountain. We've fully drained it. Which means that I should be able to make it down to the underground whenever I want. Oh. Shit. I don't have the right key. No. And I don't know where to get it. Is Canada still on fire? I mean, I think the US is on fire too. Lots of heat everywhere. I imagine it's gonna be a kind of a hot and shitty summer. I'm expecting some wildfires and things. I hope not though, but guess we'll see. Oh, and I just realized, since I've got the sneakers, I can actually run around a little bit quicker. See, and the sneaker icon just popped up in the top left. I think that means it preserved one of my steps. And... oh no! Okay, I need slightly more water. But only like maybe one level. Son of a gun. And there's that door from the other side. So yep, this is connected to the fountain. Okay, so now I gotta run all the way back. You think Saskatchewan and Alberta are still on fire? RIP. Sucks to hear. Okay, so I need to make my way back to the pump room, which is north, east. And I can potentially still trigger the dining room if I get lucky. Okay, so reservoir. How do I add water to the reservoir? Because all my tanks are full, right? I think I'll need to drain some from somewhere. And the problem is I can't fill it up all the way. That would be too much. I think I need like 1 or 2 more sections. Oh. Am I interested in Dune Awakening? It's made by the same people who made Conan Exiles. Kind of, but I mean, I just have so many games on my plate at the moment. I'll probably pick it up when it's on sale or something. So I think what I want to do is I want to add 3 sections of water to the reservoir. And I want to keep the fountain empty, so those are my 2 prerequisites. So maybe I can pump the water. Pump the water out to the fountain. Temporarily. And then I want to fill up the... How do I fill up from the kitchen? Kitchen is number 4. It's supposed to be 34 for you for 3 days straight, starting Sunday. That's going to be really hot here too in the near future. Okay, I see. So the kitchen only goes to tank 2. Maybe I can transfer... all of tank 2 to the fountain? On a brighter note, you took the week off? Nice. Okay, so both of these tanks are empty. Now I've got exactly 3 units of water. Actually, wait, can I... The kitchen only goes to tank 2. Ah, why does this have to be so complicated? I just need 3 units to go into tank 1, damn it. But maybe I can't do that. Interestingly, tank 1 is connected to everything except for the kitchen. Actually, maybe I can do it. Hang on. Reservoir. I can. I just need to do this. I think that's gonna get it to where I want it. Okay, perfect. And now I need to drain the fountain. All right. Oops. This might be ideal. I don't know if I need water going to the kitchen. And I don't know if I need water going to the greenhouse. Maybe I should continue on a little bit. Hey! I was able to make the secret garden. Oh yeah, this is it. I have been here. Oh my goodness. Now, the hard part is I need to be able to get to here. Which I don't know if that's going to be possible. I guess I'll try. Maybe I'll go north first. Oh, come on. I don't think re-rolling the lockpick actually works. It says it's still too difficult. I thought I'd give it a try. Okay. So... still no room 46. Nope. I've just been getting really bad luck with my runs. And this is my final key. Ooh, the den. Well, actually, the den isn't super useful here. I think I need to make the locker room because this will get me more keys in case I get locked out. You're on day 57. Yeah, it's hard, but so I actually just picked. I pulled one of the levers and I opened this door over here on the left. Now the hard part is getting all the way across the house. Oh. Oh no. Well, shit. Well, shit. Aaron, what the fuck? Why don't you have any wings? Okay, so on the bright side, if I go to the dining room, I should be able to get some more steps. So, okay, it's going to be a bit of a trek, but all is not lost. You were tempted to play this game, but after seeing my struggles with RNG, you decided to wait for a sale. Well, you can also play this on Game Pass, so I haven't actually bought the game myself. But the RNG is part of it's part of the journey. Like, I'm not frustrated by the RNG. Sometimes, you know, you get a shitty run, but it's just like any roguelike, where over the course of your playthroughs, you become better and better and better. So I fully encourage you to, like, if you like puzzles, this game is incredible. And the RNG is just part of the process. Like I said, next to Clair Obscur and Fantasy Life, this might be like, you know, this is probably in my top 3 games of the year. Ooh. Well, hello there. Porterhouse steak, a delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Unfortunately, I don't have a showroom, but I'm still gonna take it because I need the steps. You like puzzles, but you don't like the RNG, which is fair. And the thing that you have to factor in is the RNG really kicks your ass at the beginning, but over time, as you become more powerful, essentially, you can mitigate the RNG to a pretty great amount. But, you know, at the end of the day, it may just not be your kind of game. And that's okay. Okay, I'm just hoping and praying that I got the water level correct. And... fuck! I think I'm one level short. Oh my god. Okay, but this is fine. I still have 35 steps. I can get back there. Okay, we've got what has to be the solution. Has to be, or else I'm gonna cry. Oh, hello. Whoa, where'd all this money come from? Not that I'm complaining. I think the positive side of the RNG is like every run in this game feels different, and you're always able to access different things. What was that note? Oh, it just said it was a hint that there was a secret door there, but I already opened the door. That's the way down into the underground. Oh, is that something you've been stuck on? Okay, so I need to go all the way back to the pump room. Let's see, we go up to the drawing room. Through here. No, no problem. I don't want to distract you, I'm sorry. You've never been there? Oh, okay. The room that I was in is the tomb, so you should definitely check it out. You wonder how many possible house arrangements there are in this game? Well, I guess you would multiply the number of spaces by, I mean, yeah, that's a lot. Otter, welcome back. I'm still working on the pump room, but I think I got it. It's gonna take me a bit to get the exact. Oh, hello, banana. Who leaves a banana by a swimming pool? Oh, and there's something in here too. I think. What the heck? Oh, is it in the maid's chamber? Hmm. Am I blind? Is it up top? Oh, oh my god, it's a key right there. I am blind. Womp womp. Okay, so we need a tiny bit more water in the reservoir, but we can't fill it up all the way. So how do I do that? I think we're gonna have to use the greenhouse and the aquarium because the difference between those two is exactly one segment. Have I been down the fountain? Yes, I've been down the fountain, but there's a door there that I haven't been able to unlock yet. Okay, so let me think how I want to do this. Alright, so I think first I want to drain the aquarium and the greenhouse. Actually, I may need to fill up the fountain. That's kind of our overflow right now. Another possibility, let me just fill up the fountain all the way. There. I'm probably overcomplicating this, honestly. But now I can drain the aquarium and have one section left over. Let's see, aquarium is number 3. It's gonna go to tank 1. Oh, nice. Oh, Bush, you don't look at leaks at all? I've already seen Finan. He's pretty sick. Definitely gonna be pulling for him. Oh wait, the aquarium is... Okay, I'm dumb. For some reason I thought the aquarium was 5 sections total. It is 6 sections. You saw a trailer? Okay. Yeah, I've already seen like full runs with him on the beta server. But he's pretty interesting. Okay, and it looks like we have 2 sections of water in the extra tank. Oh, hang on. If I transfer the water from the aquarium to the kitchen, and then throw one of the 2 sections here, I'll have 1 section of water to work with. You know I want to join? No, I'm not going to play some Japanese MMO. That's not even localized. I mean, hell, I love Phantasy Star Online, but I didn't play PSO2 until it came to the West. Okay, so aquarium to the reservoir, that's or that's pipe 3 to 4. Hmm. Oh, sorry guys, my brain. This is probably why I haven't played this game for like a full stream, because it takes a lot of just constant thinking and attentiveness to play this game. More coffee, absolutely. Okay, you know what? Let me refill the aquarium. I need to pump this water to tank 2, I think. But the only one, okay, so wait. The kitchen goes to tank 2, and then the fountain and the reservoir go to tank 2, right? So wait a minute. All I need to do is pump 3 sections out of the kitchen, or out of the reservoir and into the kitchen, right? And then add 4 from anywhere, and that should do it. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. It's just my brain hurts. Okay, so we need to pump water to tank 2 from the reservoir. Now that took away 4, and we can pump 3 of those into the kitchen. Alright, then the rest of this we can pump back into the reservoir, and then we just need 4 more sections from anywhere. Okay. I did it. Or I'm about to do it. And we need to empty out the fountain, but that's kind of an afterthought. I think that shouldn't be too hard. Perfect. Now we just drain the fountain all the way. And now I need the Zelda puzzle solution sound. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna scream. But I think it's correct. So now we run back. And the beautiful thing is I never have to do this again because it's a permanent, hopefully, pathway that I'm opening up. Oh man, I'm down to 17 steps. So I don't think this run will be like successful, but we got enough done. At least I hope. Down to 16 steps. Yes! Cutscene! Who's paddling the boat? Is it robotic? You know what, I'm not gonna question it. It's fine. You know what's crazy is I think at some point I'm gonna have to fully drain the reservoir. Because look, there's a stairway going down. There's stuff down there. But I can't go down there just yet. Okay. This feels like I need a sledgehammer or something. Oh. What? Okay. I think I need to go there. If I can. Oh hey, and here's the minecart. Oh. Okay. Okay, this one is directly across from the lantern, right? And now it's connected to something. Okay. And now I'm connected to this tunnel. Oh my god. Do I keep rotating? Where else can this take me? Oh. Oh! What have we here? Okay. God, this game. Alright. Foreman's log. Date 5/3/1918. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that it will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. 1918? Oh yeah, sure, Brad. It may be many generations before they are reopened. But the question is, like, why? What were they digging down here? So now we can spin this in a way that gets me over there. But I want to see what's down this tunnel. Oh my god, it's the final lever! The moon symbol. It's the way in. It's the way in. It's the fucking way in. There it is, room 46. But look at my map. I have to go here. And the chances of me drawing the right rooms are very spookily small. Is that even a... It doesn't matter. So, yeah. I also only have 16 steps. So the chances of me actually making it back to do it are not too good. I'm curious though if this stays open. Also, I gotta say, like, this game does not have a lot of music, but when it kicks in, it just makes you feel... Whoa! I almost missed that. There's a little side path here. What? Oh god. There's more. There's always more. Okay, so this is just another mystery. A red door. And it looks like I need to activate it somehow. Anne! Anne and friends, hello! Thank you so much for the raid, guys. How are y'all doing? Anne, what were you playing? What were you up to? Thank you for the pizza delivery. I would love some actual pizza. I mean, to me, this music is like almost triumphant, despite the fact that I can't actually complete my goal today. You guys are playing some Mario Kart, nice. And I'm doing great today. I've been playing Blueprints all day, and I just found the lever to unlock the final door, and I'm actually like, I'm a little like hyper excited. Okay, hang on. What side passage was that at? It was here in this tunnel, and on the left there's like, you can see it right there. Yeah, see, I almost missed that myself. If you haven't played this game, and it's really good. It's a roguelike puzzle game, which is a weird combination, but it's just, it's good. And I would really love to figure out how to get over here. It's a Metroidvania, kind of. So basically the premise is you start at the entrance hall, you try to get to this hidden room over here that's not even on the map. And every run is different. And this is day 27, so each day in this game is a run. So this is run number 27 for me. And I've been playing this game for like, I want to say 2 months. You know, it's been like my cozy Thursday game. It's just really good. I think I said earlier, it's my top 3 games of the year so far are Clair Obscur, Fantasy Li-Fi, and this game. And I think Avowed is getting up there as well. But thank you, Anne. And of course, go unwind. I get it. And good luck finding your controller. And again, guys, go check out Anne's channel. She's awesome. So it actually looks like, okay, with this configuration, I don't think I can make it there. I think I need to raise the platform. Oh no, wait, no, I unlocked a shortcut, right? So I just need to rotate this one section over. Hey, cult leader. Oh, come on in. What kind of cult are you running? Any open positions? Yep, if this is shifted over one spot, I can make it over there. You know, I wonder if this is a hint. Nah, couldn't be, right? Okay, wait. I need to go around this way and do some more rotating. And now I can go across. Yeah. Ooh. Oh my god, the entire map. Okay, screenshot. Perfect. Previously, I've only seen sections of it, so the fact that I have the whole thing now is incredible. Okay. Hi, Maddie. Oh yeah, I don't have the magnifying glass. So this is interesting. So this is the way up to the foundation, right? Yeah, foundation elevator. I never went this way. Hang on, this is somewhere I might still be able to go to. And what is this? The Mechanarium! You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add Mechanarium to your drafting pool? Yeah. The Mechanarium has one door for each cog room in your house. So like, I guess the laboratory, right? Interesting. But I still feel like there's more to this place, right? Like, what are all those things up there? It looks like there's a whole nother floor. Okay. Um. Can't believe they dug all this in 30 months. Oh yeah. So there's this. And this, according to the map, leads to the basement, right? But I can't get there. Alright, I'm just trying to see if... Is there anything that I'm missing? Oh, okay. I see how I got the money in the tomb. Every time I draft a dead end. So when I came back to the tomb, there's a bunch of money there. Random Rad, welcome on in. Let me take a look at the map again. So this is the room that's... blocked off. You love this game? Been watching heaps of it? Yeah, I'm loving it as well. And there's still, I feel like there's so much still to discover, like, what's the point of the torch chamber? Where do I get the damn key to the basement? Cliffside exit. Wait, that's number 3. What have I been up to recently? So I finally got across the reservoir. That was like my big thing that I've been trying to do. And I finally did it. So this is basically, I got across the reservoir. I figured out how to get across to the north lever. Have I made it into the antechamber? So I found the lever in the secret garden, which I actually found it again this run, and that's the door. So theoretically, I can still make it there. But again, my footsteps are few. Here, let me put this away. So you can see here, this is my only way forward. And this, the left, I guess the west lever door is open. I have 15 steps, but I've got the running shoes, so theoretically I might be able to make it there, but it's gonna be very unlikely. But I'm curious though, like once you pull the lever here, does it just stay, does the top door stay open or does it reset? Do I need to come here every time? Can I take the boat back across? Okay, I can. And then I'm also curious, if I fully drain the reservoir, what is down at the bottom? Because I see steps. Yeah, the style is really nice. It gives the game kind of like a storybook feel. If I do want like an actual answer to a question, I'll be like, chat, tell me the answer. I'll be very direct about it. Usually, you know, usually I'm like wandering aloud or talking in hypotheticals or, you know. But I guess in this case I am actually curious. Once you pull the lever to open the north door, does it stay pulled? And that one you guys can answer if you want. I guess you don't have to. Yeah, and some people like don't understand that. Typically, like when you stream, you want to relay your thoughts to the audience, right? And that involves like wandering aloud. We've got to pull the lever again, okay. Which I guess is gonna become easier once I get the basement key, however I get it. Alright, I'm down to 14 steps. So I guess from now on, anytime I draft the tomb, I have access to the final lever. And I think that's the only way I can access it for now. Alright, now we run! We're down to 6. Okay, so now we go maid's chamber, secret garden, locker room. I would love an apple right about now. Why can't we pick these? It's not fair. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind, my run is over. Well, that's okay. You know what? I feel like I made progress. I mean, obviously I'd prefer pizza, but we haven't had pizza in this game yet. Oh, bananas! What is even the point, though? Time to call it a day. If I'd had just a little bit more money, I could buy one of the books from the bookshop, which I think is another mystery. Yeah, that was last run was really good. This run was really good. So like I feel like I've made so much progress, which is why I wanted to like, you know, do a long stream of this. But I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. Can you give a little hint? In general, or sure, why not? Garden, bed, and breakfast. It took 132 steps total. Too late? No, it's all good. What was the hint gonna be? And we're up to day 28. Something to do with the secret garden? Oh, really?